Oh, so it was there just a minute ago, but it didn't show up. Right. Um. We'll get into it now, bear with me. It sounds cool already just from the little soundtrack. Right, okay. This is nuts. On a state of find, the following content has been applied. Early unlock machine gun. Ooh, got a shit ton of stuff. This is nuts. You even have a Death Stranding recap. We don't need a recap of Death Stranding, do we? This is just awesome. The game supports auto-saving. An icon will be displayed in the bottom right of the screen. Okay. So we got story, casual, normal, and brutal. We're going to story. Allows you to focus completely on the story, recommended for those who struggle with action games but want to play all the way through to the end. Story. Start the game at the selected difficulty level. The difficulty level can be changed at any time through the options menu. Okay. Enter the restricted zone. Oh, this is nuts. bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Each finds BTS, lost spirits of the dead find their way into well, since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. To unite with what was left of America, airport named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby BB called Blue, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the country, reconnecting the people through the... But on the third day, United citizens of America celebrated the nation's rebirth. Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA of course attempted to track them down, their pairs were about word probably.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's turned into traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
This looks epic already. So I'm just chilling. I'm gonna sit back for this.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? Made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay.
What? Straight into it. I'm just gonna move my camera down a bit. The only thing about PlayStation cameras, man, they're not like very good at yeah, that's still 2. I wanted it like at an angle. Yeah, that's too. Bear me. That's better. We're straight into it. Right, where are we heading? Indicator some blood level, indicator some stamina. This world is freaking epic. Ah, that's the destination. Return home with Luke. Wait, we gotta go this way? This world is nuts. So proceed along the ridge. I've left the delivery area. I thought. Wait, how did we get down there? Have I gone the wrong way? It might actually be this way we have to go. Of course, we could have just went straight, but I decided to take the long road and explore a bit. I love how this is just getting dramatic now. I forgot you could hold both. Find the safe. Right. A blood bag. Is it going to be one epic journey? I go, Georgina. What? That's nuts. I can't do aerial camera. That's nuts. We're trying to like keep Sam running straight as possible. We're not that bad. I wonder if he calls you like an idiot and stuff. Like if you potential gay. Wait.
Feel that.
Wait, are we heading?
Damn shaky.
Right, we're heading that way. I'm gonna go back up on here.
Fuck.
Ooh, crap. That's just cool.
Let's go home and get you fed.
That's cute. My bodyguard is too confused. There's a guy up 40. Squares fine. Okay. Straight in that way. Alright, red. I don't know whether to like sprint or just jog. Because I don't want to like go off course a minute because I want to try and stay on the air because this seems better pace.
Great. Right. Gotta move.
Ah, they want to be death jumping right, don't they? Oh, it's getting heavier. There's a storm coming. Really heavy. I don't want to run sideways because I don't know whether that will be good. Look at the rain and like how realistic some coat is. It's raining earlier. What I do. And it just every time it rains, I just mind. It reminds me of Death London. Wait, what's this? Wait.
I'm stabbed!
Oh, you could do that. I forgot about that. It's straight down. And I don't know whether going like straight down is going to be safe. We're good. I love it getting darker. Right, we're in. Right over here. No.
There, for me.
I forgot about that. What? That's crafty. That is nuts.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
Fragile.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
That's a pretty awesome introduction.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with
Nappies.
this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it is clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiply jumps placed on the body, the exact causes are unknown and no threat has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts own life at risk.
Thank
That's
you,
cool.
but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network.
Wait, so basically when they done all that, and then once it was up and running and everything was perfectly fine, they decided not to use humans anymore. They decided to just use bots. So that if Sam stayed anyway, it technically would have put Sam out of work.
Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Let's go to
extend
Mexico.
the Carol network to the
Sammy boy.
south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Whoa, you get to choose? Other BTs out there, I'll do it. Why me? What's the state of the government? Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know
we get
the
to see
details,
Deadman again?
but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Any other reasons?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I don't know. I want to ask, like, what's going to happen to Lou. I'll do it. Oh, man. I don't know if I made the right choice.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though?
about Lou?
It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Holy shit. This is gonna get, like, sad and serious.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Episode 1, Sam. Tell me Sam got a vehicle. It's gonna be nuts not having BB.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery.
Mexico!
Let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
Holy
When you
shit,
arrive,
that is
you'll
fun.
need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your
Wait,
first
so we
job
gotta go
is
to...
C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Right.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay, that's cool.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Right, okay.
Commencing route creation.
So... I'd say we stick.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Commencing route creation.
Right, there's enemies there.
Delivery route finalized.
Wait, so if I
Commencing route creation.
go there, because then I can cross the bridge.
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, I'm well. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Yeah, so we're
Alright, let's get this done.
we're running. Then obviously we'll probably get a bike or a car or something, probably a truck. You probably could just go straight. That's cool. I'll put shades on it because it is sunny. It's nuts playing
Been a while since I held a gun.
right, how do we because the first one obviously mostly like normal land, and then this one is all desert. Nearly fell over there. So we're worth 240 meters out. I think I read then that Sam's stamina increases every mile or something. Headache pills. Lost cargo. Sometimes cargo will be lost on a route to its destination. You'll receive likes by way of thanks if you deliver cargo to its intended destination. Okay. So we could try and dodge him.
enemy territory now.
Yeah, I don't know if I can like sneak past them. Right, where are we heading? We have to go there. So we may have to just stun a guy. Right, he's over there. Is there a sandstone cannon? Right, we're gonna have to go over the bridge. Can I climb this? I hope the bridge don't break.
Nothing back.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
We have to go over there. Wait, could I go?
Nice and easy.
Can I go that way? No, I don't think I can I?
Storm's coming through.
Holy crap. Try and get to cover as fast as possible. Right, because we're not that far. Stick to the road a minute. I don't got to do this now. I could get hit if I'm not careful. Well, I'm good at going and bounce. We have to go out this way. Right, the only thing is, how deep is this? Should be alright, shouldn't it? Well, that makes that easier, doesn't it?
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that
Don't worry,
usage
Sam.
is restricted inside facility grounds.
Feel to be back out there, Sam. I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Luz was having fun playing around just a while ago, and now he's fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message in which you can check out in your ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome, Sam.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people... Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Sam needs a wash.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing.
So that part's online.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Cairo network connection confirmed.
It's normal
And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Of course you can. You can count on Sam.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
What if they got the green monsters again? There was a thing in the last one where if you stare at his too long, he reacts. Yeah, you looked a bit of sandy there. Can you imagine having a shower like that, mind, where you can just have a shower and then flick a button and it dries you? Sam got sunburned? Yeah, that seems like a cool room. Wait, is he still having dreams then? Okay.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time. A new feature has been made available for use.
You can customize your backpack, where? That is awesome. Wait, did... You can customize the outfit as well. Pretty can change the color of his his suit. Is that green tea? I think it is, isn't it? Change screen image? That is cool. Wait, how do we get out? Good service.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The
Where?
people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use. So what do you think?
I remember that.
Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Yeah, so we could go
Commencing route creation.
here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Wait. So if we go there, we'll go straight down to the post box, straight across.
Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So
Yeah,
think,
I remember that.
run out of stamina.
Can't we not, like,
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, please select an item to fabricate.
right, I want repair spray. I can't wait to get like a vehicle.
Sign detected nearby.
Remember to rest safe.
Oh crap, that's random. Wait, what's that?
That's the spirit.
Yeah, we gotta head this way. The only problem is cargo's gonna get damaged. Which is not good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I don't know which way I'm gonna go for this. I might just go straight over. And like I'll deal with it when it comes to it.
Elevated.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
Trouble nearby.
go up here quickly. You switch to semi-auto, which is just awesome. What? There's a vehicle! Please tell me I can hijack this. That is just awesome. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. I think the route is just fine. I had to like take on some enemies anyway. Just to see how it was. So there's me thinking we've got to run the whole way, and if I didn't go through an enemy base, I would still be walking. I think I got charged these. Nuts. It consumes more battery going across water.
Oh, so that's the place, huh?
times will give you a lot of trouble. Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Está perfecta. It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition. I
412.
have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Take my hoodie off a minute. Hologram data for structure.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Brave. Total playtime 25 minutes.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Okay.
Okay, Sam. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and take the... You might... But this thing... This...
Right, so... I'll take 3 of them. Right, I'm heading straight over.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Can we jump from this? Yeah, I don't know how good this is gonna go.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Okay. Whoa. Right, it's all the way over the other side. This ain't gonna get up there. Um. Right, I'm trying to think what else I have. I don't need a rope, I need... It'd be cool if you could, I didn't mean to dismantle that. Right. It'd be cool if we could, did I not pick up those rope things? You know the ones you put in the fish, one you stick in the ground, the rope comes out of them and you can rappel down. And that's what I do is, when I come back this way, I build a few ladders and some ropes. So I thought I had a few, I might have left them in the truck. Is it this way we have to go, or... No, there. Oh yeah, I gotta steal some stuff, don't I? Hopefully they got another vehicle. Hopefully it's a bike. Right, I'm gonna put... Hang on. Yeah, these are what I wanted. I'll just place them in my backpack.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it.
Territory.
Wait, what else do I need to steal? Wait, is that all I need? Right. Wait, am I in that area or? Is it back by you then? Right, because I got that. I don't think there's anything else, is there? Oh, I see. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, because that'll probably just cause him to drain. Jeez, how many of them are there? I don't have a ladder as well, do I? No. I thought that was gonna... Oh, bugger. Wait, where is... Oh, it's all the way over there. Is there not like a bike or anything nearby? No? Okay. Well, there would have been a vehicle. I have way too much stuff. Is there seriously wolves in this as well? Yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a climb. Don't know whether I'm gonna be able to climb that. Can we throw these? That would have been awesome if we could have threw them. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do that.
Steady.
Did I just drop one? Yeah, Sam can't climb this. So we're gonna have to find we're gonna have to find another way around. So I'll hold this. Oh, cool. Can we go this way then?
Show 'em how it's done.
Yeah, go this way. I was gonna climb all the way over that, and this way was just easier.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
We made it.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
We did it, Sam. We did it.
Examination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Yeah.
Now that's service. Not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias.
532
I
lakhs.
just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
I already know what blood grenade is.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Go to service.
Departing facility.
situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Right, okay. So this is going to be interesting.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you. Please take measures to withstand the heat. That's the spirit.
Right, so which way? We're heading up top, so turn this light on.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
So when we get close, what I'll do is I'll put him in a locker and I'll pick him up when I finish battling BTs. I might go this way just to check. I don't know if we're gonna get like a bike or whether we're just gonna have to keep stealing vehicles. Right, cargo container was ruined. Yeah, this may be a bit of a problem because I got sprays, don't I? Yeah, this is gonna be tricky.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Oh crap. I think we're good. We're only 360 meters away. So we can build a shelter. We'll pop the backpack in, go take care of the PCs, come back, grab it, and go.
No!
Nobody close. Red sky. I could repel down here.
Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
Wait, why did this light turn off?
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Right, obviously there's gonna be I don't think it's gonna let up the rain. Ah, that's better. We can see where we're going
I
now.
don't think this rain's gonna stop.
Right, can I just put spray on just to repair?
Construction process now complete.
That's cool. So we gotta go and do this. This is fucking freaky, man. This is freaky as hell. Wait, I don't have any more grenades. So I don't have any grenades. Can I go, like, mix them? Wait, if I put my backpack on quickly. Right. I got 5 more. Did I do it?
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range.
I done it.
Threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
I'm running. Where do I need to deliver this?
Time to shine, Sam.
Let's go. Ah, up there is it? Yeah.
It's not so bad.
No, it's not when it's not raining and you can actually make a path.
Time to shine, Sam. Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Someone upgraded my time fall shelter. cool that you can upgrade other people's shelters and all, because they do about to break. At least you can repair it. It's nuts playing this and not having low roll be the soundtrack.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome,
Security
Sam.
measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process...
There we go.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
I know you'd like.
I knew we were right to call on you. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
MP bullets are now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
So I'm going to take it as a fight. We've got to fight a big ass BT.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Big ass BT.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Hell no. Wait, I don't want a few weapons. Hell no. What would you prefer? Right, I got it. Whoa, that is big. Whoa, fuck no. No. Oh, fucking hell. Don't tell me he's gonna get sucked up. I'm no good with water missions. Do you at least have a health bar? You do. Oh no, I'm out of bullets.
Over here.
No. That was freaky.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
That was freaking freaky, man. I am just waiting to get a bike.
Nice and easy.
Sam needs a shower after that, mind, don't he?
Thank you so much.
He had a dream about that as well, didn't he?
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't. that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
Why do I got a feeling then that would put Lou's
I wonder how big Lou will get.
location
Anyway,
on the map?
there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
Is he
But
dead?
unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps.
Is he dead?
Enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Holy shit.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too.
Holy crap.
I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
Holy crap.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Wait. Coincidence or what? Lou has a set of wings on his back. Or her back. Sam, aka Norman Reedus in Walking Dead, with Biker's Patch, which has wings on his back. Go service. That was nuts. I didn't expect that. Wait, so where are we actually going now? Are we gonna travel home?
Necessary cargo for one or more of your orders. Access the delivery terminal and review the order details.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
This custom cargo kit. The words "for Lou" are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Where? Wait, do I have to do this? They've been upgraded.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This is nuts. Right. Where are we heading? Straight back home. And home is straight down.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Jeez, these are weird to drive. Circles to drift? Okay. Wow. There's a talented artist like there. Right, I gotta be careful because I can increase the speed, but obviously I drink more battery. What? Low roll. Just how it goes.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Nuts.
Walking towards the light that guides you home.
Because Ryan passed away in 2022.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered you see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes.
I think this might be in the first one as well.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless fear.
I'm trying to wonder if this is off the new album.
Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're from. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how
I am
it goes.
quite far away.
It's just how
Where's that to then? shall we?
Stretch my legs.
Construction process now complete.
I wish I could recharge that easy. Full up. Let's get going then.
Yeah, I don't know whether this road will take us all the way around. Yeah, cuts off the I don't want to go through water. I'm going to try and dodge that. I'll just jump over this part.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Oh shit, that's something.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
No way. Wait, how far are we? We are literally not that far. Jumping skills. I'm gonna have to see. How the hell I do this? Right, my battery is running low. I don't even have I don't even have a battery for it. Not a battery, a recharge. Right, it's just gonna have to take me like as close as possible.
Okay. Whoa, almost lost it there.
Yeah, it's close enough, so.
It's a close one.
Wait, where are we? Right. I'm gonna have to do a new bike.
Whoa, that was close. Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Hell no. She might have done that thing.
Too far from the shelter.
Wait, is this a trace? No. Wait, is that someone dead?
What the hell happened?
They took Lou.
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
No one rides a freewheeler.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
So I wonder where she jumped Lou to.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
That is heavy. 1 week later, I'm gonna pause because I need to go and get something sweet. But that is fucking heavy. I need to go get my number glass as well. Because Holy shit, that was deep. Right, let's continue. It's sad that that happened. Where are we in? Search for Lou. So is Lou. I don't know whether Lou is dead. For real, or whether Lou's somewhere and we can save him. Yeah. He's dreaming.
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to try Luke out. Not just you. Just you. I thought you were going to do that. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
What if we didn't do the mission?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Okay.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Come with it.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
That's cool.
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do.
So the pod's empty and
Which is
Sam's
why-
just imagining Lou is in there.
I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Alright, I don't want to customize gear.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Right, we gotta groom ourselves first. Dye hair? So Sam just dyes his hair. Oh, no. Go service.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Cool, we got a new companion.
You think you have a choice?
New set of figures.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Pretty much.
Sam, do you read me?
No.
You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Wait, can we build a bike, at least? I don't think we can. Oh, we can, yeah. My other one was orange, but I sort of left it behind.
Feels good.
Let's roll! Right, so we were here earlier, and we have to go here. So that is
Outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
up here. Low roll started playing earlier as well when we were driving.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Good. Wait, can we all go by foot? Oh, I know we've got that clear, don't we? Forgot about that. Pass through the gate. Who the hell are they?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate.
Wait,
carefully.
Can this go through? I'm gonna go as slow as possible. We want to get hit by lightning. What the hell?
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Strange indeed.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm just trying to dodge the tar.
Just a bit further now.
Don't exactly want to walk through that. keep out. Net.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Order complete. Well done. Right, let's go and see what this dude is.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
What
Charlie's
the fuck?
Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Sam, this is Di Hartman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Imagine if they could bring Lou back.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
So we got a drawbridge, and we got a... That was quite cool.
Nice.
I love how he keeps them in his room.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the... We want you to cross... To begin with, Charlie will brief...
Right, okay.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
We don't have enough.
APAS enhancements are now available.
There's no way we can wait, what do we need to build the bike? Ceramics. I don't think I got anything that has that. No, I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to run for this one and then try and get some stuff. Unless I have a quick nosy, because someone might have left some stuff in one of these. Oh no, it's a storage box I'm after. So I gotta go way over there. I don't even have any weapons. Where's it gone already?
must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
I am trying to like pass this thing so quickly. Well, at least someone's making useful this. Oh, there's a BT nearby. I don't want to run really fast because if there's like one in front of me, then I'll just run into it. There it is. No! Fuck off! Hell no. Do these grenades even work on them? No, fuck off. Ah, fuck off. No. No. This is why I wish I had a bike. This thing's still chasing me or what? Takes me right back to number 1, man, when I nearly got pulled under.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
This is the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
What weapons are those? I literally only have grenades.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Right, that's that then.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Okay.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The Associated Order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Okay.
A new sub-order is now available.
Wait, how far would I have to go? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm going to do main orders first.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Cool. I'm going to leave him how he is. Do some camouflage, shall we? Wait, can I not, yeah, I was trying to see if,
Come back again soon.
whose bike is that?
Take care, Sam.
can't say nick his bike, can I?
Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy.
Yeah, that's nice of them. Wait. So... I'm gonna pop that there because if I come back and I end the stream here, I'll pop it back by the charger. So we're heading this way. So
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
that's cool.
Ready to launch. Stick a fork in me, Sam. Okay.
That's cool.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
the window there. Right, where's this dude? Neutralize. Right.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
When you're telling this son off. Yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer.
You and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the Plague Gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next Plague Gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to respect. Best wishes and safe.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Right, I can't even get a bike. Wait. Right, standard orders, sub orders. I'm not going to do those. I'm just going to go back quickly. Okay, I thought I had to drive. Wait, there's a bike around here somewhere, isn't there? Can I drive this bike on you? Probably won't be able to.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yep, let's do that. Something for Welsh.
You all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or... You can use your ring to... Be advised, though, and that every one of the... No doubt their aim is... In light of this development, this way you can That's all the information. We're counting on you, sir.
Feels good.
Right over here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your mind, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now. I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, sir.
Gigabyte as well. And whatever is unlocked or not.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam? Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo. To survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All is required.
Crap.
Is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage...
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is the picture of perfection. Great job. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Okay, peace.
Right, where am I gonna go?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Alright, I'll travel all the way down there. I thought it went up a little bit. Pom, pom. That's a problem.
Okay.
Right, I don't have anything.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
This is music. Oh, this is music, man. That's how you do the guitar. The dude with the guitar.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side.
Wait, it's what's his
There's no
name?
point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching.
even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Luke.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. You go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Where's my big gun?
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Shit.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Cairo network.
Oh, there goes my vehicle. What there?
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway?
a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Foes like that are no joke, but you made it look easy. I hope we can continue to rely on... This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wait, how long have I been streaming for?
Great.
5
no
hours, 8
issues
minutes.
establishing a chiral network connection. But thanks again for coming to...
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation.
So we'll connect all
And by
of it.
doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Okay, cool.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's roll.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. She's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Luke's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Luke.
I will always support.
So is it in that done?
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Ugh.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Let's go service.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority. All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for... And when you arrive there... Next, if you'll... That... On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use it... If that... And when you...
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
more stuff.
Counting on you.
Feels good.
A new feature has been made available.
I gotta drive all the way back there now. Why are we carrying anything? No. Oh, fucking hell. Right, I can feel anything. opportunity to complete this tonight.
Good to go.
About shit, you know. Materials. I don't think I have any. Storage. Or shipment. This definitely should be it. Materials.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's the place, huh?
Not enough resources, huh? But what exactly are you lacking? Ah, the terminal ship. Not enough resources, huh? But what exactly are you lacking? Ah, the terminal should have more information.
Right, what does it need more of? Hang on a minute. Oh, my camera be a minute. I got. I wrote a shit ton of that.
Feels good.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?